welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It is paint by numbers time. We're painting today. Sort of, with a guide. Hi Diego, hi Solarium, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well and thank you for checking in. So we're doing paint by numbers. This is actually something that I have not done in a while, and this particular piece has been unfinished for a long time now, so I really want to finish it. I figured, why not? Hold on, let me go bigger screen. Yes, we have hand cam once again. So this one's, it's like a summer fireworks type thing. I think this picture, well, it's a little bit I feel like it's a little discolored. I'm not sure if it's because it's been so long, but that's what it's supposed to kind of look like. And this is about as much as I was able to do years ago. And then, so I think past me was able to finish quite a few colors. I'm going color by color, so it's like lighter to darker because it's easier to fix darker colors versus lighter ones. So I have my little water thing to wash the brush if I need to. It comes with like 3 of these brushes, but I think I'm gonna be mostly using this smaller one for smaller areas and maybe the bigger ones for bigger areas. We'll see. And these are the little palettes that came with the set. So they're I think I'm already done with 14. Well, I think I'm already done with this entire group of palettes because they're the lighter ones. I think I'm done with 12 and 7. I think today, because I was checking, trying to remind myself how which ones I'm already done with. Thankfully, there's like, the reason why it's paint by numbers is because it's like assigned numbers and stuff like that. So I think for today we're gonna do 1. We're gonna go with 1 and then I think maybe 11 afterwards if there's not too much 1. But yeah, we'll see how far we can go. If you guys are hungry, feel free to sit back, relax, and have some snacks. We're just gonna chill and paint. Chilling and painting. Check out my feet. Also, if sometimes the camera lags a little bit, it is kind of connecting to the PC via Wi-Fi. Via Wi-Fi. So that might be why it lags sometimes. Thankfully, for the number 1 color, this one, I don't have to revive it, it seems. I've kind of checked before stream if I need to like dump a bunch of water into it to revive it, but it seems fine. Okay, so we have some ones here. I think this is for the shadow of the skin of the person who's watching the fireworks on the pier looking thing. Oh, hi Pomni, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We are doing paint by numbers today. Oh, hi Lord Coffin, welcome back to your stream, hope you're doing well, thank you for checking in. I'm doing some paint by numbers today, and before stream I was checking which which colors I've already done back then. This is like years back. And I have never finished it, so I figured I'd finish it finally on stream. I don't know if I'm like halfway through, but you can kind of see the vision here. You can kind of see the vision. Kind of. Not sure if... yeah. I feel like my phone's connection is a little weird today. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I think the trick here is to dilute it somewhat so that it lasts for all of the shapes that it needs. Oh, I'm not familiar with Morning Back movie. okay. This one's the back, I think. And then I think this one's the back of the arm. Some of these shapes are quite small. There's not too many ones. It's about to say in the game, but like in this painting. So maybe I don't need to conserve it as much. But I remember for these lighter colors that have larger shapes, I had to dilute it a little bit so that it would last. Although I still had some left over, but you know, just in case. Oh, hi Gangle, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm not familiar with Morning Back movie, but yes, I'm Sailamy. You can call me Say, I'm a Star Fox VTuber. Sometimes you gotta dip it a few more times when it gets dry. Okay. The most exciting part, well, this isn't my first paint by numbers thing, but it's like I actually finished one way back then. It was like a water lilies looking one. It looks really nice. The funnest part, I think, is when you start getting to the darker colors and you start to see it really come together. So sometimes it's kind of okay that it's not super defined outline-wise, because the darker colors will outline the rest of the shapes, I feel like. Is that a 1? No, that's a 4. Okay. Oh, I just realized the bottom part of the painting is kind of... Okay, let me move this up a little. Okay, we're working on this area that has the ones. I'm sensing a trend on YouTube right now. Hi Jax, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I am not that person or character. Unfortunately. Huh. Oh, hi Solis, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by number shenanigans. This is a paint by numbers thing that I started years ago. So I'm kind of like I'm done with. I'm going lighter to darker in terms of colors and stuff. So we're doing number 1 right now. Number 1. So the shape's marked with number 1. And once that's done, maybe I'll move on to 11. We'll see. Oh, hi, Zubul. That is not me. I'm not sure where you guys are all coming from, but this is a little weird. Like, I'm not sure why you guys are insisting I'm someone who I'm not. Looks great so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to turn out a little bit more like this, but I feel like the picture is a little bit it might be a little washed since it's been a couple of years, so the colors might not be accurate, but perhaps the light values are similar. Anywho, it's gonna pop so much once we start working on like the really dark colors, I think, which I'm looking forward to. Oh, hi, Ragatha. Yeah, I'm not sure where you guys are coming from, but I'm not really familiar with Morning Back or any of the people you're mentioning, so it's a little weird. Maybe perhaps in respect to the actual people who are involved with the movie, maybe unfortunately, I'm not those people. Gosh, the long slender lines, I mean, for the what's it called? Oh, thank you, maybe. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you rest well though. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's been a work in progress for some years now. So I finally got around to, maybe I should finish this on stream. Also, goodness, you know, when I was because I was working on it in my living room back then, and it's an area where my doggo resides often, so there was a lot of dog hair. Then I had to, well, it was rolled up, but there was a lot of dog hair around the paint and everything. And the canvas. Okay. This is supposed to be like a post or something for the pier thing that the character in the picture is sitting on. Hi Kinger, and also hi Percival, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of uncomfy, guys. I'd appreciate it if you don't like if you don't keep saying that kind of thing. Like, also, like, out of respect of the actual people and also out of respect for me. Like, I'm not that. I'm not them. Yes, thank you for the assist, Percival. Hope you're doing well. I'm working on this. I'm doing this color, number 1. So I'm coloring the ones that are marked with the number. My immediate thought would have been that it's just bot or troll accounts. There's just so many of them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe if they were spamming, like, it would, I would probably like just smite them all. But it's all like different accounts, and it's just once each time. So it's like if they don't bother after the first time, well. Sleep can't wait. I'm painting a Warhammer 40k mini off the recommendation of my 2-year-old niece. Oh! Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope it's going well. I hope you get some rest when you can, though, too. I've never painted a model before. But it sounds pretty fun. At the very least, the Zooble one is 2 weeks old. Oh, did you check? Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi guys, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm not a Ross, no. I'm not a Ross. I'm not like the man, the myth, the legend. I'm just painting by numbers. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, maybe if they're like a little more persistent and annoying about it, maybe I will. I'll have to smite them. At the moment, it just seems like a one-off troll kind of thing. And right now, I just want to focus on painting. Hi Karen, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No, I am not that either, Gus. Yes, hi, I hope you're doing well. So far so good. I'll post a picture in your Discord servers when it's done. Yeah, please feel free to share. I'd be down to see. But yes, hi Karen, I hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by numbers right now. I'm doing this the number 1 color. This was all done by past me. And I finally got around to actually trying to finish it. But I went for lighter, we're going lighter colors to darker colors. Let me see, beat the devil out of it like Bob Ross did. I don't know, but there might be happy little accidents. So far, I'm not too concerned about following or making the lines of the shapes too clean, because the darker colors eventually will outline everything else. So, I'm just focusing on filling. But I do gotta say, like, the more slender shapes are a little tougher to do compared to, like, the larger blobs. Have you ever taken any art classes? I was not very good. Oh, we had mandatory art classes. Like, kind of just... but it wasn't... Well, okay. We had some times where, I think it was in high school, where we had some activities that involved painting. It was pretty cool, cause like, we got to paint some, you know how, well, our school had like a street that goes between the school building and the cafeteria, basically. And then when we had art class, our art teacher got permission for us to kind of paint the street. Like, we get our own little strip of the street to paint however we want, like whatever design we want, so that was really fun. We also tried, although for canvas painting, the only time I ever got to do that was when I was, when we got to choose like an activity. It was not an art class, but I joined like a, I don't even know if you would call it an elective, but it's like an extra subject. You were supposed to take an extra subject, but you could choose whatever it was. And it was a subject called bio, means art, bio meaning biology. So we would do art projects and stuff related to biology. Our biology concepts and stuff, which was nice. I painted something for that. I painted something related to mutation. Painting school walls, yeah, school walls. Although I don't think we ever got to paint walls. It was the street, but it's like, I think the the art teacher, well, our art teacher, or perhaps any art teacher, would have to have permission from the school to do that kind of thing. But yeah, that was for Bio Meets Art, that was the one time I painted with a canvas. But we had a lot of different art projects now I think about it. I do enjoy art projects, to be honest. Kind of miss art class. Also, my art teacher in high school was kind of goated because he was like, it's okay to listen to music or other things while you're being creative, or you know, or doing other things. Like, sometimes it just helps you concentrate. That was something that my school did for the highest art class they offer. You got a section of wall near that room to paint. Oh, it's like a high honor. That's pretty cool. Oh, hi Jeffy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi Kane. Welcome. Also, no, I'm not that person. Okay. I wonder why there's a bunch of like accounts just regurgitating the same thing today. And it's not even related, just random. Okay, like related to the stream or anything? Like, I'm not even doing anything related to the movie. Oh, you're one of them too, I see, Jeffy. Well, yes, it's too much work to have to snipe all of you people. Just a single person jumping between accounts. Yeah, it's not spam. It's not like a single over and over spam. If so, I probably have to snipe, but it does get a little tiring to read. But yeah, I'm just gonna ignore. Don't feed the trolls, as they say. Okay. Have you guys ever painted on a canvas or used? This one's acrylic paint, by the way. Have you ever used acrylic paint or something? I remember for earlier projects in school, we would use stuff like poster paint or things like that. But that was in grade school, so we had no idea what we were doing. Ah yes, the clankers. Peak clanker behavior, if I may say so myself. There's more ones than I thought. I have to be careful because sometimes because we do have the number 11 as well. I just gotta be careful that I'm not coloring 11. Oh, hi Tabs, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you like it so far. Past me did everything, most of this. I'm doing this color number 1 so far. The simple. Oh, like watercolor painting? Yeah, do you guys remember the kind of cheaper watercolor palettes where you just kind of dip your brush in water, and then you kind of do like that, and then and then you try to do watercolor. I don't know how to do watercolor, man. I feel like you gotta commit and make it, I don't know, it feels a little more calculated than just painting. But I don't know. But yeah, I had watercolor palettes before too that I barely used. Okay. Also, this came with a guide, so in case you colored something and you forgot what number it was, it comes with this. It looks a little more intimidating when it's outlined like this, though. Wow, look at all those numbers. But yeah. How bad must it feel to get called a clanker? Your behavior being so mundane and mindless that it's mistaken for a bot. I don't know. Some people might enjoy or might actually relish in suffering. I think that's why the thing is to, you know, just ignore it. And then they'll probably move on when it's all just attention seeking. And if they won't stop, well, I'll just stop paying attention. Okay. Yeah. I gotta be careful sometimes, in case I overstep the boundaries with some of these earlier colors. After all those years, I wonder if paint has changed color at all compared to how it was. I don't know. I think it's for the most part, the same as I remember. But then again, I'm not sure. Yeah. The thing is though, I completed by color, so I feel like it wouldn't matter too much as if I dropped it in the middle of doing a single color. Then you'd probably be able to see the difference. But right now, since I'm starting with a new color anyways, we'll be fine. I'm not sure if acrylic paints, well, surely they would change slightly over time, but maybe not too much. Oh, hi Squid Game, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yes, I am a Star Fox VTuber. Let's see. There's a one here. And then sometimes for these kinds of things, sometimes I get jump scared by tiny little shapes that I'm like, oh my god, I missed this one when I was doing that color. I wonder if we'll find anything like that. Oh, there's a one here too. Wait. This one. Oh yeah, I've heard about the Michael Jackson movie. Not sure if I'm gonna watch it though. The last thing I watched in cinemas was Project Hail Mary. That was really nice. There's one here too. I feel like the ones are mostly down here, not in the sky area. I think the sky area is gonna be mostly blues and blacks and perhaps dark purple. The nephew of Michael Jackson played his uncle. Oh yeah, I heard that as well. Ding, dong, 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 dong. Oh, that's the leg. I was like, I'm just coloring it in. I'm like, what is this? Oh, that's the leg. Oh no, that's not the leg. That's part of the pier. And it connects to the person's leg. Project Hail Mary was intense, absolute cinema. It was great. I cried the last third of the movie because of a freaking rock. It was so nice. I wish there was a... I kind of want a cute little round-ish plushie of Rocky. Jafar Jackson is the son of Jermaine Jackson, and Jermaine Jackson is the brother of Michael Jackson. Oh. The Jackson family tree. So this one's 19. That one's 11. Okay. There's a 1 here too. I want to make sure I'm done with the pier before I start going for the kind of water reflection area. Although I kind of already started there, but I just realized there were more 1s up here. Yeah, okay. I can... Oh, there's one here. Sometimes the numbers are horizontal so that they fit inside the thinner horizontal shapes. So that's why it's a little bit not as easy to see as if they were vertical. But nothing we can't see eventually. Okay, that's all the ones up here, I think. Hi, honey. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Karen. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow, please enjoy the badge and emotes. Thank you. Arigato. Wow. I'm gonna finally go to sleep. Take care today. I look forward to watching the YouTube vlog. Yeah, no worries. Please rest well and have a good eeps. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Wow, you make me happy. It's so nice to paint by numbers again. I kind of missed it. It's just it feels a little daunting sometimes to get back into something that you haven't done in a while. But sometimes the hardest part is the first step. There's the little satisfaction of like finishing a little shape, and then the bigger satisfaction of being done with the color. I kinda miss that. Okay. One thing that's a little harder with the lighter colors is covering the number, because you don't want to see the number peeking through, right? It's a little easier with the darker ones. Excuse me. Okay, that's done. This is a 1. Also, fun fact, I bought this paint by numbers set back then with another set that I have not touched yet. So perhaps that one could be for the future. This shape is kind of around another shape, so I gotta be careful. Sometimes for longer or larger shapes, they have the same number printed in various portions of it. I guess to remind you that yes, this is still part of the shape. Which is nice and helpful. Especially if you've already covered the number in a different part of the shape. You might not realize how big the shape is. Actually. Hi there, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by numbers today. Although I'm continuing from past me's work. I'm working on number 1. Paint number 1, although here, paint number 1. We're going by from lighter to darker. I'm kind of in the mid-tone colors now. I'm in the browns. I'm glad you like it. It's supposed to turn out something like this, but I feel like after years the picture has kind of... Gosh, my camera's lagging so bad. Oh, there. The picture's probably not accurate color-wise anymore, but it's supposed to look something like that. Our shoes are so cozy. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I try to make it a chill, cozy, comfy space, no matter what. Thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, hi Rabbit-Gator, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I once used to paint, but Art Academy refused to let me join. Oh. I mean, if it's a hobby that you like a lot, you don't need the Art Academy to tell you that you should keep doing it, if you enjoy it that much. Well, I guess this is me speaking on, like, I just really enjoy it as a hobby. But it could be different for other people too. Very exciting when it'll be finished. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel like it really builds up to the climax when you're starting to put in the legendary dark colors. like the because we have, so like these are like really dark. They're like close to black. So I'm like, it's gonna feel like the final stretch once we get there. I'm captain of my volleyball club. Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh, thank you for following Keta Calorie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by numbers today. I'm doing the number ones because it's one of the browner colors compared to the ones that were already done before. But yeah, hope you're doing well. This is quite the amalgamation shape for number one. Hold on. What's kind of fun though, back then when I was still working on the first paint by numbers I was doing ever, and also partially part of this, I would kind of be half watching things while doing it. So when I look at a certain color or section of colors, I would kind of remember what I was watching while I was doing it. So, like, unlocking fond memories. Oh, I'm glad you like it so far. I'm following the numbers. It's got everything outlined. It's a very methodical approach to forming the entire picture. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Al. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I can't do the toggle right now because it's like over there. But yeah. Don't forget to hydrate, you guys. It's very important. It's been getting really warm lately. Well, at least over here. But hydration is important regardless. Oh, I hope you're having a good morning, Al. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. Needs a bit of dipping. Sometimes you just feel when it's a little too dry. Needs a little dipping. Alright. I think I'm done with this amalgamation one. Gosh, there's another one here! Okay. Some of these... Oh wait, I'll do this one first. These one shapes are crazy. They're like amoebas. It's night for me, Sally. Oh, I see. It's like 1:46 p.m. for me right now. Hi, Shinachi. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't say talented. The paint by numbers literally spells out which color goes in which shape. I'm working on the number one shapes right now. But yeah. It still feels quite satisfying though. Yes. I know it doesn't really show very well through the camera, but it does come with a little guide just in case you get lost. These are the shapes outlined really, really clearly, and you can see the numbers, the tiny numbers. And so, for each number is a specific color. Oh Jesus! I think my browser. Hold on. This is like the widest setup I have so far. Hold on. Because of the real estate this canvas needs. So these are the palettes that came with it. And I'm pretty much done with these lighter colors from back then. basically 13 to 18. So those are done. And then I think I finished 7 and 12. Now we're on number 1, because that one's kind of in between. Oh, I think I did 20 and 21 as well. But yeah, the lighter colors. 20, 21, 10, I think I've done those already. I'd be squinting my eyes. It's easier to see in person, I think. Number 11. Hi Silog! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good luck with work though. Ganbatte. And thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. You got this. This is peak second monitor content, I think. I hope it gives you good company while working. I'm filling in the number 1 blobs right now. Yeah, sometimes it's not clear when the blob ends and begins, like the boundaries and stuff. Hold on. This is when I need to consult the paper. Like reading a map, but for colors. Where is one? Oh, found it. Ah, okay. So the boundary I was thinking of is correct. Okay. My neighbor woke me up 3 hours ago by turning the speaker on loud without playing music. Oh, the awful game. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get enough rest though, somehow. Okay, so the boundary is here for this one. And then it does a little wiggly. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's gonna be so satisfying when it's all done. Actually, the one I made before... Oh, maybe I can show you guys. The very first one I worked on. Hold on. It's a water lily piece. Yeah, I'm not sure how they managed to do it, or if there's some kind of program to... So I made... This one has larger shapes, but it looks like a water lily. Yeah, 07 to the makers. This one's like water lilies. I kind of want to frame it in my room or something. This is what I finished back then. It's rolling by itself, but you guys see it. You guys see it. But yeah, it's really pretty. This one is more complicated in the smaller shapes though. But I'm sure it'll also look really pretty. Yeah, it's so nice, right? I'm glad you guys like it. I really should get it framed someday. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for appreciating. I enjoy sharing things with you guys. But yes, you see the vision once all of the darker portions of the thing are done, or once we're getting to the darker colors, it's gonna be like, oh my god, peak satisfaction. But yeah, this is one of those things where it's probably a longer project, I think. I don't remember how long it took for me to do the water lilies one, but this one's probably longer because of the sheer the shape of the shapes. Peak satisfaction, peak cinema. Peak say actor. Yeah, it's so nice. The reason why I got into paint by numbers back then was because when I was in training, sort of back then before my first job, I was training, and one of my friends who was also doing the training wanted to finish a paint by numbers thing. Oh, thank you for the head pats, thank you. They wanted to finish a paint by numbers project for their boyfriend at the time, and it was like an Iron Man one because he likes Iron Man. So she got us, and like basically all of us who were taking the training together as classmates, we were all, whenever it's break, we would work on that paint by numbers. And it was so much fun. And we finished it together just in time for his birthday. And then I was like, man, I want to do it myself. I enjoyed myself, so that's why I ended up buying the water lilies one. And then when I finished that, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy two. And then I just kind of got halfway through this one, and then yeah. Now I'm finishing it here. Okay. That's so sweet. Yeah. It was a really fun, like, it was really fun and heartwarming to like work on it together. We would be like, cause at the place where we were doing the training and stuff like that, our break area would be like this small library place, and then we would share this round table, and then the paint by numbers is right in the middle. It was nice though. I have a lot of fond memories from that. I think for the water lilies one, cause like I mentioned that I used to watch stuff, watch stuff while I was doing the painting. I think some of the things I would watch were, oh, that was when I watched what was that anime? Jesus. It was a time when we were watching stuff with the limited time free trial Amazon Prime. Irozuku Sekai? Jesus. I can't search it right now, but yeah, Irozuku. That anime. I finished it while doing paint by numbers. Hi Bingley, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by number shenanigans. I'm working on the number 1 shapes right now. Although I don't know why my camera is lagging so bad. Maybe I need to refresh its Wi-Fi? Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Gotta be careful. Refresh Wi-Fi. Okay, and then refresh camera. And then give me a second. Let me just refresh this one and hope for the best. Take productivity to the max. I guess so. Okay, that's a little better. Perhaps. I hope. I have so many windows open, guys. Give me a second. Okay. I have some paint by numbers somewhere. I need to do them at some point. Yeah, that was my mindset as well. I have them. It's like, aside from this, I have another one that I bought back then, and I'm like, gosh, I really should do it. And now I'm doing it. Sometimes the first step is the hardest, for real though. I'm glad I decided to do this one today, or like to finally do it again. We're down here right now. Yeah. I think it's a little better now. Earlier it was lagging so bad. But now it's at least catching up properly. For the most part, I hope. Yeah, it seems like it. The lag is not as bad as earlier. Okay. Also, I apologize. Sometimes there's some dog hair that I might have to brush away, because I was doing paint by numbers back then in our living room, and that's where it was. I had left it for a long time, and that's one of the areas where my doggo resides, so it has caught some hair. And I had to I did remove most of it, but there might still be some floating around. Oh, the diamond, yeah, I think they're called diamond paintings. Those look interesting too. It reminds me of like, it's like pixel art, but IRL. And shiny. I hope you enjoy getting to those too. Those look fun too. I've never tried it before myself, but I have a close friend of mine who I think, I'm not too sure if she got a custom one that looked like her doggo. I think she did. Like, basically sent in a picture of her doggo, and then they turned it into diamond art that she could then assemble, which I thought was really cute. Hi Pilsen, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by number shenanigans. I'm working on color number 1 right now. I'm building upon past Say's work with the lighter colors. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm going lighter to darker, like lighter colors to darker colors, because it's a lot easier to fix fix things later on that way. How long have you been working on this one? So I don't remember how long for Past Me, because like Past Me worked on this before I started streaming and everything, and then it just sat there in the living room for a while. And then I just picked it up again. I don't remember how long it took for me to get to this point, but today I'm doing color number 1, and maybe we can do color number 11 if time permits. I think 11 has so many shapes. So we'll see how far we can go today. It's so much easier to estimate how long when you're streaming, because I did all of the other stuff not streaming. Past Say did good. Oh. Past Say says thank you. Or Present Say says thank you. Okay, there's another one here. I feel like after this one, the lighter browns are gonna be mostly done. basically I'm done with, well, passe did 13 to 18, I think, and I think 20, 21, and 7, 10, 12, because those are the lighter ones. I can see it. Yeah, there's a bridge. Oh, right. This one's the kind of reference photo. Although the colors are probably not the same anymore, considering how much time it has been, and it's probably not as accurate color-wise anymore. But yes, so there's someone sitting here on this dock, and there's like lanterns going across the lake and fireworks. Right now, I guess I'm working on the I'm done with the one shapes that are at the dock, and right now I'm doing the one shapes that are in the reflection of the water. Yes, it's a pretty scene. I'm excited to see. It's gonna be so exciting once we get to the darker colors. I mean, I was already excited when I was doing... I remember being excited for when I was doing this color, because it really takes shape once you start putting the darker colors. When you're just doing the lighter colors, it's like, still looks a little meh. But it's definitely easier to fix things if you do light colors first, because it's harder to cover up, or like to cover up dark colored mistakes than the lighter ones. Really kind of prefer how the colors are turning out on it. Yeah, right now. I'm not sure if, like, because it's been years, so it might... I feel like... I'm not even sure if the printed photo is accurate anymore. Or if it even was color accurate in the first place. But I have high hopes that it will turn out pretty. Because the picture seemed a little washed. Need a little dip. I say that like it's a fry or food. Need a little dip. Okay, no more ones here. What about here? Oh, I'm seeing there are so many 11s. Oh, there's one here. Okay, one. Okay. Get the ranch dip. What dip is this? Would this be like a chocolate dip? Seems like the lighter kind of chocolate dip, milk chocolate. Hazelnut choco. Chocolate chip. Yes. Ooh, I feel like we might be. Oh no, there's more ones on the right side. I thought I'd be close to finishing with number 1. She in fact was not. Okay. Oh, there's a one up here. Since it's meeting with finished colors, I want to make sure the borderline where they meet is smooth. Yeah. Okay, there's one here. Oh my gosh, I think there's a mystery shape here that I don't know that it does not have a number. Hold on. Paper sounds. Oh, thank you for following, Ludemi. Thank you, and thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. We are continuing. Well, my past selves, my past work with this particular paint by numbers. And then I found this one mysterious shape that it doesn't have a number. Oh no. Perhaps it's a misprint. It's not an identified one. Hey, hello. Hope you're well too. Thank you. I'm having a nice time. I feel like I'm gonna have to guess that one later on. Oh well. Oh, thank you for checking in there as well. Okay. We are working on number 1. Color number 1. Okay. There is one here. Oh, it's a convoluted blob. Hold on. I'm very thankful for paint by numbers because I feel like I won't be able to parse this kind of color relationship on my own. It's a very different approach to painting. It's enveloping a couple of other colors that don't exist yet. It's like an amoeba donut, right? I guess it's kind of emulating the glow or gradient of colors. Yeah, amoeba done. there's another one here. The narrow lines make me nervous. Hi Code Frog, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. I'm working on the number 1 shapes right now. Right now there seem to be quite a few of them in the lake reflection area. Good to hear you're doing alright. Good to hear. Okay. I feel like I'm very conservative with my paint use because I fear I might run out or something, but I feel like that hasn't really happened yet. It's surprisingly a lot of paint if you mix it with a little water. But I'm a little concerned because there are so many 11s. How many colors is this? 21. These are the colors. I'm done with 13 to 18, 20, 21, 7, 10, and 12, I think. And now we're at 1. There are quite a few 1s on this side. Oh, this one's a 1 as well. Yeah, it's a lot. But past me has gotten through quite a few already. So we might be heading into more darker colors soon, TM. And that's always really satisfying. Okay. There's a 1 up there! There's a 1 up here! Usually I go like left to right because like I don't want my hand to smudge what I just did. But I feel like for people who are left-handed or something, you probably go the opposite way if you're trying to do the same strat. There's actually one blob here. Hold on. Like that. Yeah. This one's a pretty big number 1 blob, comparatively. Alright. I also want to make sure it looks kind of even enough. So it doesn't look too blotchy. Oh yeah, I remember because we were talking about painting and stuff earlier. Aside from poster paints and stuff, I don't think I've ever tried using oil paints though, but another type of paint that I got to use was textile paint. And sometimes we'd have things where, you know, when you paint on a t-shirt and stuff, gosh, it looked so a little horrible. I feel like I didn't know how to use textile paint properly. Hold on. But same goes for poster paint, I guess. Oh, there's a one here too. It's kind of nice though. I miss this sort of thing because it's like you don't really do, unless it's really your job to do this kind of thing, you don't really do this kind of creative project anymore unless you choose to. Okay, the ones connecting to this blob are done, I think. Yes. Okay. Now back to the reflections. There's a lot of them. There's like one blob, 2 blob, 3 blob, 4 blob, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna stop counting now. Okay, wait. That's a lot of blobs. But to be fair, some of the other number 1 blobs are smaller. There's probably like 3 more complicated 1 blobs before we can move on to maybe number 11. I'm thinking of doing 11 next. Although, to be honest, I can't really tell the difference between these very much. They're very similar, but very dark. But maybe it'll look different on the canvas, who knows. For the shapes that are next to the darker colors, I'm not too concerned. We're just gonna fill it, outline later. Okay. Yes. I am curious how they managed to print on a canvas though. Like the guidelines and stuff. Now you think about it. I guess there's probably a specialized printer for canvas? Question mark, question mark. I don't know. Okay, one blob down, another blob next. There's actually 2 tubs of 19. I think I noticed there are some big 19 shapes. Not sure if I'll do that after 11 or yeah, I'll probably do 11 first. I think 11 then 19 is the play. I'm excited though because 11 and 19 look really dark. It's gonna look so nice. I must protect the existing blobs. Okay. Yeah. I think I could be a little bit more I don't have to save up on the paint too much for one, because I think we are nearing the end of the time we need one. Unless I'm missing some up here. No, I don't think so. These are all mostly, yeah, these are all the dark ones. The dark ones. And not the browns. Okay, next blob. We should dip a little, dip it a little, lily. I did a little Baymax. Ba-la-la-la. Okay. I guess the fun part about these kind of things is, especially for paint by numbers, if someone else is doing the same set, I feel like it's gonna turn out looking slightly different from someone else's. So this is my summer firework. Excuse me. Okay. Just a few more blobs to go. Ding 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 ding. It's a little tough to do pointy shapes with a paintbrush. You gotta be a little light with it. If I'm not mistaken, this is the last... No, it's not. I am mistaken. It's the second to the last one blob. And then I'm gonna... Once we switch colors, I'm gonna wash the brush and then dump the water, replace it. Bing bing. Okay. Gotta get the curve. Okay. And then... Okay. Actually, there's 3 more blobs. But the other 2 are small. Okay, hold on. My eyes deceive me. I just want to make sure also that I didn't miss anything. But I guess we'll get it. If we do, we'll just come back to it. Do a little mixing. Alright. I feel like I used this smaller brush compared to these other 2. It's easier to control with the smaller shapes, I guess. And this paint by numbers has quite a few smaller shapes. But maybe for the bigger ones, I'll go for the larger one for filling. But the edges and stuff probably I'll go with the pointy brush. Pointy brushes. Okay. 2 more blobs. Give me a second. I can't wait for the rain to come. I guess it'll come next month, huh? It's gonna be a while. We must endure. Sometimes I'm logged in. It usually happens when I'm doing art-related things. It's kind of one reason why I don't, when I'm like drawing, like digital drawing and stuff, I don't usually stream it very often because I just log in. I'm not saying anything for a while. Blah 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 blah. Is that a 1 or a 19? Hold on. I think that's a 19. Right? Better than snow. Yeah, we don't have snow here. Oh, hi Epi fan! Welcome back to the stream. We'll be doing also relaxing. The colors are like a festival through a cloud. It is kind of like that. It's like we've got the festival lamps and the fireworks. There's a person sitting here, but they haven't really materialized yet. Not much. You can see the arms and legs-ish, but yeah. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm done with color number 1. Until further notice, until I see that I am actually not done with it. Hold on. Let me just double check. I think I see another unnamed shape. It is a 1. It was part of the 1 blob. Okay, hold on. So I just need to do that. And I think I'm more or less done with color number 1. This part is apparently 1. Oh my gosh, I missed some ones here. I'm not done with 1. Okay, hold on. This one was 1, 2. I completely did not look at the middle part. But it's okay. The shapes aren't too hard. Some Some of those are mystery colors though. I think I'm gonna have to look at what they're supposed to be. I guess these things, well, these things are not completely free of errors. There are some shapes that sometimes don't appear to have an assigned number. I will double check with the reference. Yeah, I'll check the preference first. Like, what if it's part of the one blob? This part. Oh, it's a 19 blob. Ah. Okay. Sometimes as you're filling stuff in, the boundaries between shapes get a little bit more blurry. So it helps to have the reference that comes with it. Okay. I found 2 more 1 blobs, so I'm gonna fill those in. Okay. Alright. Wonder. I almost tried to write. You know what? Happy little accidents. Because I overlapped a tiny bit too much for my liking over a lighter color, but it's fine. Okay. Do I see any more ones? I think I'm done with 1. Am I done with 1? No, I'm not. That's a 1, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Yes, Bob Ross reference. In art, there are happy little accidents. There is beauty in imperfection. Okay. Do my eyes deceive me? I think I'm done with 1? No, there's another one here. Or is that an 11? No, that's an 11. Gosh, the 11s and 1s are messing me up. Okay, I think so. We're done with 1! Yay! Oh my gosh. 1 is officially done. Okay. Unless I see 1 later on and I'll have to fill that in. But we can move on to number 11, I think. There's a lot of 11s though. Hold on. I'm trying to pick out which ones are the furthest top left. We're gonna try to go that way. Maybe I should, hold on. Before we do 11, I'm gonna clean the brush and switch water. Okay, give me a second. I'm back with clean brush and water. BDT, thank you. We can now move on to number 11, I believe. I think 11 or maybe 8. Well, maybe... Oh, it's kind of hard to tell if 8 is lighter than 11. I feel like it might be... Maybe I should do 8 first. Actually, looking at it. Let's do 8 first. There we go. Fresh. Okay, make sure. Sometimes there's paint on the lid. I want to start with the lid first. Okay, let's start up here. Number 8. Oh no. Doggo hair. Okay, there's 8 here. Ooh, this one's a deeper blue. Very nice. I am locked in. New color lock in. Mickey. You can get a lot of mileage from the paint that's stuck on the lid. This whole thing is 8 as well. Maybe I can use the larger pointy brush. Let's see how it feels. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Did you study art or do you do it as a hobby? It's my hobby. I did have art class. Well, it was just mandatory art classes that came with school back then. I did have a sort of, I guess, art-related elective in high school when you could kind of choose what extra subject you wanted or extra elective, and it was like bio meets art, basically like biology meets art, so our projects were biology related in their concepts. But yeah, other than that, it's basically just a hobby. But I don't know about talented though. This one's more like a systematic approach to art though, since it's all numbered and stuff. But it is still a little tricky, I guess, to get the shapes done with a brush. But it's very fun. Yeah. Sounds cool. Yeah, that was we would do, I think that was the one time I actually painted on a canvas, because before that I never really painted on a canvas. And I painted something related to mutation. We're doing paint by numbers today. Hi board clips, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. You're telling us that you're the paintress. I don't know about that. Unless the paintress just does paint by numbers too. Hold on. There's an 8 up there. Should probably do that first. Ooh, it's so nice painting the 8 though, cause like, I feel like we're finally moving on to the not too browns. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Excuse me. Yeah. Although, imagine if we paint things and stuff and they come to life similar to how it is with the paintress and such. I feel sorry for my painting because I painted something mutated. Oh no. Thank you. No problem. I'm not sure what for, but no, thank you for tuning in, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it's it's definitely more of a chill stream, and I have this tendency to lock in while doing art. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the vibes. But like, going back to my bio meets art like teacher slash professor, like our advisor for the isn't even a club, anyways. Our advisor or teacher didn't really believe in anime style drawings, but for my mutation and stuff, I basically approximated anime style on a canvas as best I could, and it was you guys know how the episode in Avatar Last Airbender where there was that polluted water place with the mutated fish and stuff. I approximated anime style girl, but with mutations similar to that. So she had like extra arms and extra eyes. And I'm like, oh no. For her sake, I hope she doesn't exist. Vibes are chill. I'm glad you think so. We do be chilling today. Been chilling. Hoshi Kwang been chilling. I'm not even sure if that's what he actually says. Yes, the painted lady episode, that one. With the mutated with the factory and stuff that was polluting the waters, and then there was like the dude who just switched hats to become different shop owners and sold two-headed fishes and stuff. Basically my concept of mutation was based on that. I decided to approximate a mutated anime girl. Okay, yeah, I'll do the 8s here and then go in an arc, I guess. No, I went to a science high school. It was a high school elective. And we had all sorts of different sciences. I chose the elective that had art in it. So it was bio meets art. In terms of what I actually graduated and am licensed in, I'm a civil engineer. So funny thing is like because I liked both biology and physics the most, and I just had basically the sorting hat choose where I would go. Quote unquote sorting hat, because you gotta choose which courses you were applying for, right? If you're gonna apply for college. I chose something bio related and something physics related, which is namely civil engineering, and I got sorted into civil engineering. Although, when we still had like free electives and stuff like that, sometimes, well, I would take, I think I took one biology related one, which is nice. But for the most part, I mostly studied physics, math. We had some basic chem and stuff like that. At least for my course, but like, yeah. Okay, there's an 8 blob this big. I'm not confident in using the fatter brush for lines and stuff, so I've been mostly using the pointy brushes. I was very bad with the sciences as a student, especially chem. I think chem was my worst one. I thought chem would be fun, cause my initial impression of chem is like mix, mix, boom, you know? But it is not that. Most of it is not that. Not a lot of actual mix, mix, booms. So it was actually, that's kind of why I preferred the other sciences eventually, after learning more about them. First impression was good, but once you got to know chem, it's like no. Yeah, the shows lied to us. Oh, they really be doing like, you know, in those live action TV shows. Live action, when they're doing chemistry and stuff, and then they be mixing willy-nilly. No measuring, only mixing vibes. And then it just explodes in their faces, or like into like fireworks. And like, wow, chem looks so cool. And nah, it's propaganda. Hi Glenn, welcome back to the stream. What are we doing? Well, yes, it's hand time. I feel that computer science doesn't have a lot of computers, it's math. Yeah, and gosh, I think it's when I realize how well, I don't know, the more you learn about something, the less you like it. But thankfully, at least for physics and things like that, the more I learned, the more I was like, I'm glad I chose you. Why does it sound like I'm talking about a relationship? But anywho, we're doing paint by numbers. I hope you're doing well, Gua. I'm working on the shapes that are numbered 8. Yes, physics. Physics was a lot of fun, but I feel like well, not really a lot of, maybe like, I would say 40 to 50% of my enjoyment of a certain subject has to do with the teacher as well, how they handled the subject matter, and I'm just kind of glad I had some pretty good teachers. Which is not to say that my chem teachers were also good. It's just that I think there's only so much you can do so much they can carry with the 40 to 50%. Like the rest, you actually have to like. Sounds like a complicated relationship. Yeah. It's a two-way street. Oh my gosh. I was a bit of a late bloomer with math. Like, I only started really getting... Like, I was getting by in high school math-wise. Like, not really doing bad or good, just kind of getting by, and I didn't really feel strongly about it. But then I just got it. I just understood when it was like revisiting stuff in college for math, and I'm like, oh my god, I understand. Okay. Oh, that's a big 8. Okay, let me start here. Oh, actually, there's a smaller 8 that's further up northwest. Hold on. Over here. In terms of, aside from like, so like, the school I went to, aside from bio meets art type stuff, there was also like, some electives related to photography, which also had to do with physics because of, it's like learning photography and physics at the same time because of light exposure and things like that. I had some friends who took that instead. And I think some people dabbled in robotics, which was really cool. Okay. Would be cute to have a robo say? Oh my gosh. I do want to have like some sort of merch someday. A dream merch would be to have a small like Nendoroid or something, or maybe a plushie. That would be cute. I'm not sure if anyone has a robot merch yet though. That sounds really cool, but I don't know how to make that one. Make that one happen. Would it be like one of those... Wait, no. I was thinking about those plushies that talk, but then plushies that talk sound demonic after a while. When they get older, the battery starts running out, starts sounding demonic. But maybe in the future, in 2077 cyberpunk, we'll have cute robot merch. I feel like that's one of the... Yeah, Michael Reeves' project for sure. Yeah, I've been watching them react to their tip to tip, like his and Ludwig's, and I'm just like weirdly picking up random Chinese phrases because of them. Hi Aiden, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful like yourself. You and your beautiful soul. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We're doing paint by numbers. I'm working on the number 8 shapes. It's looking quite nice, I think, with the added dark blues. We'll be back in 2077 to see if we kept your it's not like I promised, no. It's more like maybe robot merch will be a thing in 2077. I feel like it would be super expensive to make though. But we'll see if the idea does take off by then, who knows. Not by me, but maybe richer creators will have it. It's already like really pricey to get even just an acrylic keychain done. I can't imagine having a full-on robotic thing. I got the squiggly part. We'll outline it with 19 when 19 comes. Now, this big 8 here. The larger shapes are pretty satisfying. Should I try the bigger one? Let's try the fit brush. I feel like it's mostly for filling rather than outlining. Lighter than 8? You think 11's lighter than 8? I feel like they're about the same, just on a different side of the spectrum. But I found like there's way more 11 shapes, I feel like. Some of them are actually next to each other. But yeah, I wanted to do 8 first because it felt like maybe 8 has fewer blobs. Okay, I'm gonna move back to the pointy one. I'm probably doing 11 after 8. Then we'll get to see. Some of them are, like I mentioned, some of the 8s and 11s are next to each other. So we'll be able to kind of see them side by side. I wonder if this is what people call indigo. Perhaps. Sometimes I'm not sure which blue is which. Yes, it's taking shape. I kind of like this long boy one. It feels a lot more pointed at the end compared to the smaller one. Sometimes the canvas has texture. So I'm trying to make sure I get the nooks and crannies. Okay. Blob accomplished. Can I share your stream to my friends? If you want to. I appreciate it. You're free to do as you wish. If they're down for the chill vibes. Okay, there's another 8 blob there. It's a long boy one. From up here. Wow. This whole thing is 8. I'll probably use the big 8 I mean the big 8. The big paintbrush for that part. Yes, patience indeed. I find this kind of hobby very like relaxing and almost meditative. Because you kind of do things methodically. Oh, that is over there. Okay. Sometimes there's tiny little slivers. I have to make sure if they're a different number or not. Yeah. Okay, once let me line this one. This 8 goes all the way over there. So I'll try to do the lines for the strange blobby parts and then do big movements with the other brush. You have a favorite artist or animator? I don't know if I do. Not sure if I know them by name. I feel like if anything, it's mostly by studio, if ever it was like an animated piece or something. It's kind of tough. Artist. If we're going by the classics though, I do like Van Gogh's work, but I feel sad for his life. trying to line the edges of the other color blobs. Have you seen that? Yes, I did! Oh my gosh, you know, I was just thinking about that, Bingley. I was like, oh my gosh. I saw that episode and I felt... We actually watched it for like one of my art electives in... I took an art elective in... It was more like art studies though. in college. Or university. And we watched that episode and I was like, oh my gosh, Benko! And I was in my feels for him when he got to see the impact of his work in present day. Man. That was so nice though. Brought a tear to my eye. Me too! Let me try doing big movements. I didn't really watch very many Doctor Who episodes, but that one left a big impression on me. Another one was the Weeping Angels one. That one freaked me out. But I do have a friend who got really into Doctor Who back then. I feel like that Weeping Angel one unlocked a fear inside me. They scare me in games too. I wonder if they started showing up in games because of Doctor Who. Hi Eggs, welcome back to the stream. What are we doing? Well, yes, it's Paint by Numbers afternoon. I'm working on a number 8 right now. We finished one earlier, and past me finished quite a few other lighter colors, so we're in the medium dark to dark territory. Hey, I hope you're having a nice afternoon. Welcome back. There's another one where he's talking to a soldier and mentions World War I, then the soldier goes, what do you mean World War What? Oh no! Wait, I don't think I've watched that one, but that would be... I would be horrified as the soldier as well. If I was the soldier, I'd be horrified. Oh, one... on the subject of like, things that they made us watch for school and things like that. For the art, I don't remember what thing that was, but we also watched something that was about Versailles. King Louis the... what's his number? Was it the 14th? 16th? One of those. And aside from that, I took an elective for... well, in philosophy. We watched The Matrix. The first Matrix. That was nice. And for social, one of the social science electives I took, we watched Princess Mononoke. Man. Good times, good times. Just had lunch. Today's pretty chill, thanks. That's a big canvas. It's big! Yeah, it's the biggest space I had to allot on my desk so far. But yeah. I hope you had a nice lunch. I had lunch earlier as well. And good to hear today's been pretty chill for you. We also just been chilling. Hi Martin, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well and having a good morning. We're paint by numbersing. I'm working on the shapes that are numbered 8. So I'm coloring in or painting in those ones. You know, I think I'm starting to understand outlining smooth lines with this bigger brush. I feel like I'll stick with it for a bit. If you do a little wiggle with it, it makes a nice outline. Yes, I hope you're having a good morning though. A good wake up? I don't know how else to say. I just wish you well. Oh, pepper lunch! I feel like they've reduced the portions. Oh, I feel the same. It's not the same as before when they were still new here in the PH. Like, I could tell the struggle. Sometimes it feels like teachers just look for excuses to watch a random movie, and I love it. Surprisingly, at least the themes kind of match, or I don't know if that's also part of their stretch. Better now that I'm in front of your presence. I don't know about that. Well, I hope you enjoy the chill vibes. Real jumbo used to be jumbo, right? And like, what was one of the things I used to order? I think the first thing I used to order back then was the one with the burger steak. And then I would kind of go for the teriyaki. Was it? No, not the teriyaki. The beef teriyaki or something like beef yakiniku with egg. I think that was it. Beef yakiniku with egg, and then I don't know. It just feels like there used to be more. And even the rice mix. I mean, the rice mix is still nice, but it's like it's just everything's less now, which is kind of sad. That's a lot of ground to cover. Oh my gosh. Did that splash there? There's like some paint on my hand. But it's okay. I don't think it affected anything else. These ones are dark colors, so we can cover that up. How did that get there? It's the mystery of paint. How does it get places? I guess that's why I try to do like left to right. But sometimes you just can't avoid it. Be careful with this bigger one. It does a lot of work, but it's harder to be careful with it. R.I.P. hand, yeah. Okay, it's getting a little dangerous with this brush. How's your Saturday? I'm having a nice chill time. Doing paint by numbers. Making good progress. Following after what past Say has done already. It's nice getting back into it. Hand. Okay. Yeah, we were able to finish one color earlier. It was number 1, which was a more chocolate brown, milk chocolate brown. Now we're moving into the darker colors. I remembered having one of these, but it was the Avengers. Oh, so like the reason why I got into paint by numbers was because when I was attending this training with some other fresh graduates at the time, one of them wanted to... Oh, hi Elias, welcome back to the stream. What we're doing? Well, thank you for the head pats and for checking in. So like that girl wanted to make paint by numbers for her boyfriend at the time, and it was Iron Man because he liked Iron Man. And then whenever it would be break time, we would get together at our kind of break area, which was kind of like a library almost, and then we'd help her work on it, and then we finished it just in time for his birthday. And I was like, I want to make something like this myself. I enjoyed it a lot, so I got myself a paint by number set. I actually finished it. It's not this one. This is like the second one I ever got. But let me show you guys. I have it here. It's a water lilies one, and the shapes are a lot bigger. Camera's not updating very well, but hold on. Where is it? There we go. There it is. So yeah, that's what I managed to finish back then, and I was like, I want to do more, so I bought like 2, and then I got up to maybe almost halfway of this one. And never got around to finishing it. So I decided, why not finish it on stream? That's sweet, yeah. I'm glad you like it, Merton. Yeah, it really starts coming together once you are doing the darker colors. I usually go lighter to darker because it's easier to fix stuff with dark rather than light. So yeah. Like when you're still doing the lighter colors, like I think I started with the lantern lights and stuff like that. It's like it still looks a little because you can't really see it yet. But I think now it's really taking shape. We're gonna be using quite a few dark colors for the shadows in the sky and water and whatnot. Maybe I should post a picture of the water lilies one on Discord just to immortalize it. Eventually. I still have a picture of it archived of when I first finished it, side by side with its reference and everything. This one's supposed to turn out somewhat like this, but I feel like the picture... I'm not sure how accurate the colors will be, but we'll see. It might be a little washed now since it's been a couple years. Hiya, hello, welcome back to your stream. Hope you're doing well. We're painting by numbers today. I'm coloring or painting the ones that are marked with 8 right now. We finished with the ones. The number 1, the 1 shapes and colors earlier. Awesome, Ollie. I'm glad you like it so far. It's a little discombobulating at first, but if you just go number by number, it's really satisfying. This one's way more complicated shape-wise though compared to the water lilies one I just showed you guys. That one had larger shapes and stuff. This one has more small ones and narrow ones because of the whole fireworks thing and such. Kind of nice coming back to not digital art though, even though it is like in this way, which is a bit more of a methodical way to do art, I guess. Because like my tablet is the kind that you have to, there's no screen on it, so you have to do the stuff while looking at a different screen or like the PC screen, so it's pretty different from doing the thing and looking at what you're doing. That's kind of nice. But that tablet has served me well and still continues to serve. It's pretty much 14 years old now, but it's still going. Oh Jesus. It's okay. Number 3 is dark. Happy accidents. This one's definitely a multi-parter project though. I guess that's why it felt a little daunting to come back to. But I am determined. I want to finish it one day. Justify buying the set. Okay. Okay, the darker colors are gonna have to do some heavy lifting with the outlines later on. Today is Cosmo, Figaro, and Lucifer and Roxy's birthdays. Aw, happy birthday to the little meow meows. They've grown so much. Can't believe they're all 1 year old. Yeah, I still remember when you were talking about how Binks was having kittens and stuff and such. Yeah, our pregnancy surprised all of us. Surprise! Become a big cat family. Alright. I need to do that side of the big shape. Let me fill that in first. I feel like there's a little bit of a Goldilocks ratio of water to paint. Because sometimes if it's too thin, it kind of looks too thin, like if there's too much water. But then if it's too thick, it's kind of hard to spread it around. Alright. Thanks, this gives us this look. Sometimes it's a face of, why are these kids still here? I thought it would just be me. Like, it's like she was like, why didn't you give them away? The yellow on the painting makes me want to get some corn. It is very corn coated, isn't it? Sweet corn, yum. The contrast in this painting's gonna be so nice. Got some corn. Nice. Please enjoy your corn. Been a while since I had sweet corn. And she then just looks at my parents like, okay, then you two are the parents now. I was just circuit. Being the irresponsible mom. Sometimes there are some areas that look a bit too light. Let me run over that with more paint. Okay. This blue is so nice in contrast with everything else. Thank you. We luckily live close to the barangay hall, and next to it is a guy who sells corn that's always there. Is it like the on the cob, or is it like the corn that is already like off the cob, and then you get it in a cup, and then you have it with some margarine and fake cheese? He sells both. I like the cob more though. Cob is very nice. I have fond memories though of having the other one with margarine and fake cheese, because there was a vendor at our university who sold that, only that, no cob. Even if it's a little messy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a handful to eat, but cob corn is yum. After 12 weeks of raising them, Binks was already, for the most part, done being a mother. She's moved on. Oh, I found a small doggo hair. I had to get rid of some of the dog hair that was stuck to these sets for a bit. I mean, they were rolled up and stuff, but like, they were in the living room where my doggo usually resides. I distinctly remember being upset when I learned that all the corn I see around has a 99% chance of being feed corn and not sweet corn. Oh, man, I feel like maybe I've I feel like maybe I've just been eating feed corn. But we do have like sweet corn at home when we make it ourselves or like steam it ourselves. Now I'm wondering if maybe I've been eating mostly feed corn, not sweet corn, because it would be very on brand for vendors to lie about that kind of thing. Yeah, my condolences. There. I have a ton of cornfields around me. Oh, I see. Man. Does that mean like all the sweet corn kind of goes out to other places rather than local? Dry corn is way different, smaller, thinner cob and all. Oh, okay. So it is probably sweet corn then. Okay, good. For those 12 weeks though, I was amazed by her instincts as a mother. She just naturally knew how to look after them despite being a baby herself. They do grow up fast in the animal world. Thankfully they have instincts. Although I think some cats also kind of end up not, or like some animals kind of end up not being good moms. Another hair. Are foxes dogs? I've heard that foxes are like cat software and dog hardware. There's just a lot more need for corn as feed or for use as meal than there is for direct human consumption. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, they do use it for feed quite a bit. Here as well. Oh my god, I love it. For sure, corn is rarely a staple food now. Yeah. It feels more like a rare treat nowadays. For the most part, it's mostly rice. But I'm not sure, in terms of taxonomy though, like scientifically speaking, maybe foxes are closer to dogs, taxonomy-wise? I'm not sure. That needs to change. I want to be able to pull over in the fall and steal sweet corn off the side of the field. I don't know about steal. But maybe like, it would be nice to be able to have corn when you wanna. Corn is nice. This corn is very nice. Oh my gosh, this 8 is so blobby. Hold on. It's an extension of the big blob. Foxes are in Canada, so pretty close in terms of taxonomy. Ah, I see. cousins. I guess so. I do like the cat software, dog hardware concept. In terms of behavior and whatnot. Oh, thank you for following me. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by numbers today. I'm working on colors marked by 8 at the moment. Earlier we finished the ones marked with 1. The 8 color has a lot of like big area to cover though. I think 8 and 11 have a lot. Blob. Okay, needs a good dip. Yes, blob. It's such a big 8 blob. But I think we're almost done with big 8 blob. I read this yesterday. They arrested the person behind the upcoming Last Airbender movie being leaked. He's facing 7 years imprisonment. Oh. Dang, they actually found the guy. I do hope it still sees some sort of theatrical release, cause like, so that it can still get some sort of support from fans. I know it seems like there's this sentiment that people are down to support the thing if it was out in theaters. By the way, I really like your canvas overlay. It's nice touch. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's made by the credits are in the description of the YouTube side of things. The name escapes me. Hi Jehovah, welcome back to our stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's coming together. Hope you're doing well. I'm working on the colors that are marked with 8 at the moment. It's this. So far, it's this really nice dark blue. The one who flubbed the email or the one who got the email and spread it? Who got the email? Ah, for spreading, I guess? I wonder if they found the person who flubbed the email as well. They could probably identify that person too, but maybe it'd be more of a negligence thing. Okay, big blob is actually done. I'm moving on to smaller. Oh my god. That's a big 8 blob. Okay. We move on from one big blob to another. Oh, but I should probably do the smaller ones that are within this amalgamation. Okay, we have one here. Since we're going mostly top left to bottom right. Might as well get these done. And there's another one here. Your point, it absolutely needs to be in cinemas. Those artists and animators literally work their butts off, so it should be on the big screens. Yeah, I really hope it gets released in cinemas. Okay. Yay! Very pretty blob Rorschach test. So far, oh gosh. Yeah, I think those are the 8s. In this area, there's more up here though. 8 and 11 are quite related. Position-wise. Because this area also has a lot of 11s, which I'll probably do next time. Not even sure if we can finish 8 today. There's so many 8s. 8s and 11s. Especially since it's the best way to watch the film. Yeah. By the time it hits Paramount Plus, it's just gonna make people resort to pirating it, but if it released in cinemas, it would have at least gotten a proper run. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they really dropped the ball with it. Like, so many people would be down to watch in cinemas. I hope they changed their mind about only releasing it on Paramount Plus. Funny because the current owner of Paramount said, and I quote, "We believe that movies need to be seen in theaters." Yeah, that was weird. Like, what happened? Oh, that one get a little too thin. Okay, there we go. This little sliver is 8 as well. Okay. This one is 8 as well. My underlings told me this is what the people wanted to hear, but I'm not obligated to follow my word. I feel like the execs are quite out of touch. Perhaps. Like what happened to the philosophy there, Paramount? You said make movies in theaters and shows on streaming. Yeah. tiny slivers. Teeny slivers. Let me lock in. Yeah. Alright, there's another 8 sliver there. Gotta get all the nooks and crannies. Okay. Yeah. And then there's more small 8s here. This one. There we go. Another one here. Wow, that is small. Okay, give me a second. The chunkier blobs are not so bad. It's just the really thin ones, I guess, that I feel a little bit nervous about. If they do decide to change it back to a theatrical release, then they'd likely have to delay it again, but I'm honestly fine with that. The delay would make people forget about the leak, and they could do some drip marketing to build a hype. Yeah, I think that would be the best case scenario for it. Okay, all the 8s for this area are done. Now the 8's going that way. Okay. It's the big 8 blob. Oh boy. Let me do the smaller 8 down here first. And then I'll switch to big brush. Bigger brush? Not so big, but big. Okay. Oh, have a nice breakfast, Martin. Please eat well. Okay. Now, big 8. It's time for the big 8. Actually, no, there's a smaller 8 up there. Hold on. I don't want to work on the big 8 yet when there's smaller ones, because I feel like it might get stuck to my hand. If my hand gets on the big 8. Okay. Okay. Blob. Accomplished. Okay, I think I can start this side of Big Blob. Paint, paint. More paint, more. I think the thing with 8 is there's not too much of it at the bottom part, so I think a lot of the work with 8 will be done once this big blob is done as well. Needs a dip. progress. I feel like I'm in the zone right now. After a while, you just be in the zone. It's the flow state. Okay. There's so much ground to cover with this big blob. And it has some blobs inside that are different colors. I'm gonna do my best. The paint should be enough. I use enough water. Now, welcome back, Martin. I hope you had a nice breakfast. It is big blob time. I guess the tangent slightly, streaming services aren't really that appealing anymore considering they've been turned into a network television 2.0 with ads being added and constant price hikes. Oh. And the only one we have right now is Netflix, that's all. That's why if like the Paramount thing, like Paramount Plus only thing happens, I feel like I wouldn't be able to watch the movie unless yo ho ho. these 3 small ones are gonna be number 3s. Simpler times when it was just Netflix and a few others, yeah. We never really felt the need to have more than one, I guess, in the household. This one is part of Big Blob. About 1/4 of the way through Big Blob. Progress. Gotta make sure the boundaries are nice. Maybe wish Netflix actually succeeded in buying Warner Bros. Could you imagine watching classic cartoons like Looney Tunes for cozy mornings? So that it didn't end up pushing through? Wow. Would be convenient, yeah. Be smooth. Okay. The Blob Peninsula is almost done. No, because Paramount made a hostile offer that Warner had no choice to go with. Oh, I see. When Netflix refused to counteroffer. Meh. It is how it is. Curve. Oh, there's an 8 up here. Maybe I should, once I get around here, maybe I should work on that one. To avoid accidental smudging. Hope you can mess with the noise suppression when you get a chance. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because of I turned up my aircon. Because it's so hot nowadays. It's kind of hard to... I already adjusted my noise gate and everything. But yeah, it kind of is what it is. There's not really much I could do unless I turn down my aircon, which is not ideal with the temperatures now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate pills and thank you. Don't forget to hydrate too, guys. But yeah, it's not just my aircon I found, it's also my PC fans. They sometimes, there are times when they might go turbo. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated, yes. So it's a bit hard to tell when it might be too much noise suppression that it won't be able to pick me up properly. Yeah, regular noise suppression enabled. Actually, no, because it actually kind of... Oh, thank you for following, Natias. Thank you for doing well. We're doing paint by numbers right now. But I don't really have... I only have noise gate because I find noise suppression... really does not pick up when I'm laughing or other things, and it just kind of sounds muffled when, so yeah, it doesn't work very well for how I make sounds. I'm glad you enjoyed, Marcus. I'm glad you enjoy. I don't know about you though, Nor. I guess it's a bit tough to like. It's usually fine, right? Unless it's during summer, when it's a bit hard to tell when it's okay to cut off for noise because when my PC fans go turbo, it's not a constant thing that I can make them go turbo. They just kind of go turbo when they need to. Same with my aircon, actually. We're just kind of doing our best in 35 degrees Celsius. Both me and my aircon and PC fans. Paramount also overpaid since their merger with Warner is costing $110 billion. Wow. That's a lot of dollars. It's like the kind of amount that I can't even imagine. And I'm sure I'm not the first person to say something. Yeah. One other person did during the Little Hope stream. saying I can hear your fan and stuff like that. But yeah, it was when my aircon and fans were kind of going turbo. But yeah, unfortunately, even though, you know, it can be heard and stuff, there's not really much I can do about it unless I actually deal with the things that are making the noise. It's not something that can be fixed with noise suppression, I think. Well, it can be fixed with noise suppression, but you probably won't be able to hear me as well. Like, I tried with noise suppression, or like, I tried testing out using noise suppression, like, off stream back then. It wouldn't pick up when I'm humming. It won't pick up when I'm humming and other stuff. The quieter sounds. It would also cut out when I am louder, I guess, for maybe when screaming or things like that. Which I feel like might take away from the experience. Yeah, it's money I wish I would fall into my laps. I'd buy all of Disney for my mom. Buying all of Disney is buying a lot. I tried to get to Hokkaido in winter. I've been to Hokkaido before in winter. It's quite nice. I actually prefer the cold, to be honest. That's why I'm not really built for PH weather. I prefer the cold any day. I'm stronger against the cold than the heat. Oh, hi Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing paint by numbers today. I'm filling in the colors marked with 8 right now. Or the shapes marked with 8. But yeah, it's just kind of oof with the weather here in the Philippines because of it's usually hot and dry or hot and wet. Like summer is probably my least favorite season. You love the UK, we're cold most of the time. Yeah, I think I would prefer temperate countries. Oh well. It is how it is. I too wish I was stronger against the heat and didn't really need a aircon, but then I feel like my PC might die in the heat if it didn't have its fans and stuff. Liquid cooling's kind of expensive, I hear. But it is quieter. People in Arizona are always like, oh, it's a dry heat. Yeah, here is it's pretty humid because we're island country. Islands. Bunch of islands. But right now, well, my PC is saying it's 35 degrees Celsius outside. Not sure if you'd have to convert that to Fahrenheit to understand, but yeah. But I'm not sure how accurate that is because that's just on the PC toolbar. I guess for reference, body temperature is supposed to be 36 to 37 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah, the water dripping off the walls, yeah. That's a thing I think for a lot of Southeast Asia. I forgot the reason why it does that. But yeah. Either the British, Irish, or Canadian weather. Yeah, it would be nice. I like Japan weather as well. Lots of temperate countries. No, it's not PC temp. It's the weather outside temperature. 35 degrees Celsius. Kind of like the weather app of the toolbar of the PC. You know how on phones sometimes it tells you the weather and temperature and stuff? It's what the PC equivalent of that is saying for me. But I feel like real feel nowadays is closer to maybe beyond body temperature. I'm not sure though. It's probably hotter at lunchtime, but can imagine. I dream of being in Japan one day, though I wouldn't financially survive with all the merchandise over there. You just gotta avoid the merch places. You might get tempted. Yeah, like, for me, cold weather is just cozy weather. Well, as long as you dress appropriately for sure if you're going outside and stuff. It's easier to deal with cold than heat, I think. I mean, you can't... There's only a limit to how much you can take off. Meanwhile, for cold, you can just keep putting on layers and stuff. I worked at pizza restaurants with a walk-in freezer and those are nice. Oh, those would be so refreshing. I need to avoid Tokyo entirely. Just avoid Akihabara. You'll be fine. And perhaps avoid the Don Quixotes or other merch centers. There's a lot more to Tokyo, as you kind of would see if you remember with like Persona 5 Royal. The different areas in Tokyo. I think once I'm done with Big Blob though, I will have to call it. I think Big Blob will be the last thing I'll do today. Because we'll be having dinner. I went there in 2006 and I remember 5-story buildings all filled with the same Gundam arcade game. It depends on where you are. There's like different districts and stuff, or areas. Like there's the more nature side of Japan, the more cultural side of Japan, I guess. And the more novelty side of Japan, I guess. And all reflected in Tokyo as well. Yes, Akihabara has so much merch. Merch places, novelty places. I am curious about, like, I've never gone to an arcade though in Japan. I am curious if it really is easier to win there because I don't know. If it's easier to win there or not. Cause like when I went to Japan, it was mostly with my parents, and then it was usually more of cultural nature tripping. We did go to Akihabara once, like the very first time. It's because I asked to go there. But I didn't buy anything there because that was at the time I was still studying. I didn't really have any means to buy. One thing I did buy, not one thing, but one of the things that I did buy was when we went to the Poke Center and I got my little Bulbasaur. I got him from the Poke Center. I also have a little Chikorita plush because I couldn't buy a big plush because it wouldn't it'd be hard to fit in luggage. Yes, Bobby. It's very soft and squish. Or maybe I'll have to cap it at 5. At least if I'm maybe finishing Blob, maybe not finishing Blob, we'll have a clear place where to continue. Mickey Bulbasaur, yes. He's my little Bulby. He's under like my desktop monitor. Yeah, like right now, it's not picking up those. My aircon and PC fan have calmed down once again. Yeah, it's a little hard to do audio mixing when things be this way. Just happen to have boba emotes right now. The timing is great. There's a small 8 up here. I'll probably do that. Still lots of ground to cover, but I think a lot of progress has been made. Whew. Gosh. Even though my aircon is on, I'm still feeling warm. Oh, I feel like I'm sweating a little bit. Man. At least things will cool down once the rains start coming in. Relatively. There's a little 8 blob. Hi Ravik, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a nice chill Saturday. I'm coloring in, I'm painting in the... Oh, my camera's lagging. I'm painting in the number 8 colors. Some convenience stores have walk-in fridges for the drinks. Oh, we don't have that here. It's just the usual slidey fridges. Hi Keza, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. I'm just gonna probably finish Big Blob, or about as far as I can get with Big Blob before I call it. They'll have to have dinner in a while. Okay, just making sure with the boundary. I think it's shaping up quite nicely. The outlines, we will smooth them out with the darker colors once we're doing those. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Did it correct itself? Maybe. I'm not really sure how it works, to be honest. I just set up the counter. Not sure if it updated or not. Oh, I wonder if the counter is... I think maybe the variable is wrong, now that I think about it. I'll look at it later. Maybe it's global count and not by user count. Yeah, thank you for pointing it out. Still gotta work out the kinks with the new bot. Although it was a little weird because it would count properly for some people, I guess? I'm not sure. Like for some it would be their first redeem. I'll look into it. might finish Big Blob. Making good progress. Blobby has a lot of extensions. Hold on. And then once I'm done with Big Blobby, probably for next time we'll do the 8s that are over at the bottom left part, middle left, I guess. Those were the ones that I saw. I see the vision. Just gotta line the edges and then we'll call it there. blobby's done! Alright. I think that's all the number 8s that are at the top half of the thing. Yeah. And then I think the remaining 8s, there are still a couple down here, but they're not as big. There's like one here, one blobby here, some small ones down here. There's one here too, actually. And one... Okay, we'll do those next time. Yay! It's looking beautiful for so far. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's coming together. It's coming together. We still have, after 8, probably gonna do 11. After 11, we'll be dabbling into the darker colors, probably 19, which is exciting. And then things will really start taking shape. I think once we're in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, those ones are the darkest ones, so we'll be finishing up once we're doing those. Yeah, I think the remaining colors are the big blobs. The big blobs, but yeah. Huge good progress, yay! I'm happy there's more blue now. Before it was just kind of like mostly browns with a bit of like the grayish blue. But I think the blue really makes it pop a lot more. Yay! Progress! Woohoo! Probably try to find time to continue this in May. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I feel like with art related stuff, I'm usually like so locked in. Give me a second. I'm like so locked in sometimes. But I hope you guys... Oh, that's full screen. I'm so locked in. That yes, for next time. Yes, thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you guys for chilling and hanging out with me. For art stuff, I'm usually like locked in or in the zone sometimes. So it's like, I'm just like, do. And not much speak, but maybe hum. But still, I hope it was fine and you guys enjoyed the vibes. And yeah, that's our last stream planned for this week. I'll probably have the schedule for next week up tomorrow at the latest. I'm still waiting on something. But most likely I'll only be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, and I'll be on a short vacation from Wednesday to Sunday. So yeah. Thank you for another cozy beginning. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you, Eggs. Yes, I will rest my hand. Enjoy your vacation. Thank you. Yeah, we have a couple of streams beforehand, so let's make the most of it. I'm still not 100% sure what I'll be doing, but I will know for sure tomorrow, I think. So yeah, please stay tuned. In the meantime, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys have a good day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, hope to see you guys again next time. Bye. Thanks so much for tuning in. Oh, thank you, Cami, for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I hope one day, I know this is a longer project type thing, but it's gonna be it's gonna be so fulfilling to finish this. And yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you as well for becoming Hoshi sub. I really appreciate it. Looking forward to the streams next week. Have a nice vacation. Thank you. What to say? Yes, I'll see you guys next time. I have to go. Oh, yeah, it's past 5. I have to go get dinner soon. So I'll see you guys next time, okay? And please take care. Have a nice rest of your weekend. I'll keep you guys posted for schedule related shenanigans. Already looking amazing. Looking forward. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm so happy with it so far. Oh my gosh. I got to say, I know all the effort will pay off. Oh, thank you, Cami. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I must take my leave very soon, but yeah, thank you guys again, and please take care, stay safe, stay healthy, alright? Bye bye. Thanks so much. much for tuning in. Bye bye. Bye bye.